Hello. Good morning. Well, it's morning here anyway. It's almost not morning, but good morning. Okay. Hey, big boy. You want to say hi? Will can't decide if he wants to say hi. Want to say hi? Oh. Okay. Are you upset because we cleaned the house? Yeah. Cleaned the house this morning. So he's upset. Naturally. Why wouldn't he be? Okay. We have 8 days to make money so that we can have crops for spring. We also have a couple of things to do before we can really settle into a money-making grind, because we've got to upgrade a couple of things. We are in the process of upgrading our Lumina wand and also like setting up automation for the farm. Otherwise we're going to be spending like all day, every day, doing nothing but tending to crops and planting stuff and that kind of thing. And that might get a little tedious after a certain point. So I believe we have a whole bunch of stuff that we need in our inventory. Yeah, we need 5 of those. So we'll figure that out. Okay. We're just at the point right now where we need to be making like year 2 income, you know what I mean? And to do that, we got to set it up. So, get going. Okay. We didn't have any more rows. I mean, it'd be good to actually like go out and collect stuff to process during the winter to pickle that, and then we can turn it into kimchi. Not a bad idea. Let's get rid of some of the stuff that we're not going to process. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that, but those we do. Can't do anything with jam, really. Everything else comes down here. We did make new barrels yesterday. So we've got a little extra. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take those. There were 3 slots open. For some reason, you still can't access that last inventory slot down here. I'm still trying to figure that out. I haven't seen that pop up on like reported bugs. But my phrasing might be different or wrong, or it might have been submitted in a different language or something like that. So it's not... That's not to say it's not an established issue. Let's see if any of that needs to go in our, like, saving it kind of deal. Our animals are fully automated now. So even if we do wind up having to like neglect them a little bit sometimes, it's okay. They are taken care of. We've got auto feeders, auto petters, and auto collectors in every building now. So really all I have to do is come in here and grab stuff, and I don't even have to do that every day if I don't want to, or if we don't have time to. I'm just making sure today that everything is working as intended. We only got 43 hay left. So we're gonna need to put some more hay in the silo. Let's go get some before I forget about it. Because now that we've got auto feeders, all we've really got to do is make sure that there's hay in the silo and everything will run smoothly on its own. Should run smoothly on its own. We're gonna need some more hay too. It's better. Buffalo cheese. I forgot we got our first buffalo cheese. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, automation is finished processing. Now let's go process some upgrades. Hello. New mead. Let's process this last one right here so we can empty out that stack. And then we've got new cheeses. I'm kind of excited to do that one. Okay, let's go see if we need to save that. I don't think we have a stack of 3 blue dahlia honeys or meads already, so we'll start selling those once we have 3 of each, kind of like we're doing with the wine. Just because those will be excellent gifts and things like that should we need them. Yeah, see, we've got 3 fairy rose, 3 cactus. We'll need 1 more of the blue dahlia and 2 more of the orchids, and then we can let's check the greenhouse before we go and do upgrade and ocean stuff, actually. So we can't do the lab stuff, so we've actually got to do the ocean stuff first. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, those aren't finished. Oh, 2 days. 2 days. Okay, so we need... Okay. Let's get some more seeds for that. Wait. Do we have garlic in there? We've got melons. Let's do some garlic. We can do... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think. It should be 32, I think. Okay. Then... that should be right. I know that seems like really picky, but the garlic kimchi is just worth so much money. It's insane. Wait. Let's actually double check this because I've been crafting stuff that needs flowers for a long time without actually checking. Okay, we're good on saving these. We're good on lilies. We are definitely good on orchids and fairy rose. Okay, so we're gonna just process all of those. And then replant. Yeah. Let's put this one seed up. And we're sitting here. We also need winter seeds. Just to have extras. We don't have very many winter seeds. Okay, so now we've got flowers for mead, cactus for mead, melon for wine, and then garlic for kimchi. Make a lot of money off kimchi. Izzy. And then put the other two things down here to process for. Every time we come down here, there's something new ready. Wow. Tomato wine. It's a fruit, that's for sure. Is a fruit. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of starting to see that like artisan stuff just takes a really long time, right? Like a really long time. But the problem is that the problem really comes down to the fact that like automation breaks a lot. So like the auto chests break all the time. And if I don't have my eyes on it, I won't know when it breaks, and then I'll just stop making artisan stuff. And I think that's a bigger loss than me just having a process. How do they eat underwater? They don't have gills. I've never seen gills. Like, they don't have... So how do they eat? Of exceptional quality. Yes. Yes, yes. Look at everybody clapping for me. Hater. Toady. Okay. Okay. That list has gotten very long. Okay, let's come in here. Tail shop. I've kind of been thinking about a new tail, I'm not gonna lie. Because I think this blue goes with this top better. And this one just doesn't match a whole lot. Like, it's pretty, but it doesn't match a whole lot of the top options. I think we're gonna go with this. Swap. Okay. Okay, so we have to go back through this. You have to spend ocean crops to get these? Okay. So then we need silver bars. That whole deal, which means we're gonna have to craft more, I'm sure. So we've got our first upgrade underway. General store. Okay. He's cute. Look at him. I love his seashell on his head. That's adorable. So glad you could make it. Thank you. Into seeds. Okay. Never thought of it that way. Interesting. So this is going to be another one of those, like, you've got to ship so many crops things. Have a nice walk. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Guard is busy and can't talk right now. Hello. We can't say hi to her for some reason. That's Denali's father? That's cool. You can't speak to her. Okay. You have to ship 50 of each seed before you can buy any. That's saying a lot. I just want to see. It's a decorated area. I just want to see. Come on. Okay. We'll plant these in our bald spots. Tattoo. Well, we gotta see now. What's going on here? Okay, well, how am I supposed to talk to her? She's cute. I'm trying to fucking leave, bro. Okay. We gotta get that locket. Ship ocean crops 1,000. in way in over our head. I need to come clean this area up. I'm tired of looking at the trash. Pre-colored book. Hello. I know I need to water those. I just want to plant these first. I want my bald spots to look a little less bald. You know what I mean? Okay. We did get the first Lumina Wand upgrade. Okay, it does it in like the 3 columns, which is not as helpful as we would like. I'll be honest. You've gotten the ocean crop quest. Yeah. Ugh, is definitely my thought on that so far. I can't wait. We've got our first upgrade on the Lumina Wand. I think we're going to have to make silver bars, so we're just going to have to work on that a little bit slower. Oh, those regrow. We still need one more of those seeds, though, because we fucked that up. We didn't put down... Can't even make one more of those. Okay, so what do I need? We need the twin shade sea leaf seeds, sprout fruit. Frankly, but I've got to have more stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. I crafted that extra seed and I didn't need to. That was stupid. Keep at least 5 of each. I'm trying to keep like certain qualities. Should I just like keep all of them and swap them out? Once I start getting different qualities? Because I'll do it. I just... I'm not sure which is the best way to do it right now. This one, because I kind of don't love that this one's bronze quality anyway. I was going to swap that out. Should I just keep all of them? And quality matters for what you'll need them for, but you don't. Okay, I'll just keep them all then. Hold on. We don't need those. Oh my god, I picked up flame scallops on the beach and I sold them. I guess I shouldn't sell those, I should process them. Was that a green urchin? No. I don't have a whole lot of just like cutting around here like I know what I'm doing. I've got to get more of the materials. I need to craft more seeds. Diva Queen, hello. How are you? I don't think I've picked up a single thing I need to craft seeds. You definitely do not need the blue mussels. Amber pin shell. You do need those. You don't need those. But I mean, I can... Gooseneck. Don't need that either. It's okay. We need the money. Like, we'll process it. It's okay. I just... really need... I need stuff to make the seeds. It's gonna be... It has been a little while, I know. I know. It's kind of unbelievable how fast I got to A rank. I was thinking about that last night. I was sitting there just like reflecting after we were talking about like whether it's worth it to start over or not during stream yesterday. I was like, you know what? Like, that actually happened pretty fast. I can't lie. Do we need the zebra mussels? Flame scallops. No. I'm glad I got that purple urchin though, because we do for sure need those. All this trash and I have no inventory. That's the wrong building. I need to decorate more, but I can't do that in winter. And we've got to be focused on making money for the end of this season. Like, there is just simply no way that we're able to proceed without money. Cherrystone clam we for sure don't need. Seaweed goes in a different chest. Blue mussels, no, we need blue oysters. Calico scallop, no, we need flame scallops. Gooseneck barnacle, no. Okay. Seaweed, whoops. Make some silver bar. Y'all. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to spend the next few days in the ocean. Hold on. What out of my inventory can I put down right now? Because I know I need the wood. I know I need the gold kelp essence too. We need to make money. Love the organization. You can take a page from your book. The organization is fairly recent, I will say. This is definitely not a default state for me. It's very new. I think the organization's been done since the last time you were in. I don't know where the other ones may be, but I'll put it in the like crafted farm, a chest. So, and I'm still working on getting organized too. I mean, so with the cellar and everything, this is what I feel like I need this on next. Automation is just so broken, and I think this is gonna work for now until that's fixed. I think it'll work better maintaining this myself, but it takes a lot of time out of the day, right? And normally I'm not, checking the cellar multiple times a day and that kind of thing. I usually just do it once and then come back the next day, but you get that speed buff for the aging barrels down there, and I just feel like I need to focus more on that. I need to do more of the, I need to be making like beer so I can make aged beer and that kind of stuff. And I just haven't really gotten it. Though, I will say it's not like I just have a ton of like barley and stuff like that laying around for like barley beer and that kind of thing. I need, now that my farm has substantially more plots for more crops, I'll be able to churn that stuff out a lot faster. But yeah, I'm trying to like get everything organized so that we can start making artisan money. Haven't used that room yet, forgot it was there. Yeah, well, you have to unlock it, and so it's like you go from what is that to like, oh, you've unlocked it, and then all of a sudden you're like, whoa. The speed buff to the aging barrels is really, really nice though. Okay, our town projects are moving along. They made 22,000 today, which is not bad at all. We made enough to cover the farm automation, I think. Oh, look at that. You've done so well. I reached a point a few weeks ago where I was like, this has got to get organized. Like, I can't live like this anymore. So it was more out of necessity than it was me just like having the idea off the top of my head. It was like, I literally can't look at this anymore. So yeah, just got to that point. Okay, the almonds will be ready again shortly. Like, I gotta get better about using the mill. I gotta do that. I'm gonna grab this sap really quickly as well. Let's say hi to Izzy. Love this A rank trophy right here. Beer money ain't great. Some wines, mead, kimchi are big money. Yeah, well, I've got the melons planted here. And they're ready. I got the melons for melon wine. And then I've got flowers for mead right here, garlic for kimchi, and the cactus as well. So I am focusing more on wine, mead, and kimchi, but I have to craft the beer to fill out the, that's not even what I meant to do. I have to craft the beer to fill out, you know, the whatever tabs. Say hi to whoever. Who's new? The merfolk? Yeah. I need that. I just want to like, craft one of everything, you know what I mean? So I gotta do it. Gifting. Full house, new chapter, romance, social butterfly, best of friends. This is upsetting to me. The fact that we're waiting on one single bug. Okay, that's tomorrow, right? Yeah, the cacti are tomorrow, so we gotta come back to that. And then we gotta get more, wow, look at that. Let's put all this stuff in here, and then we'll come back to that. I want to plant stuff before I forget to do it. Uh-oh. We can't use that anyway. Look at all the stuff we have to process now. That's a lot. We'll come back. Beer is a loved gift for Cimarron and Denali, though. Really? That's good to know. That's good to know. Because I never know what to gift the merfolk. And I need to get better about gifting in general. That's why I have these things just sitting in my inventory right now. Is so I can gift them eventually. Okay, so we have silver bars. What do I need those for? I don't even know what I needed those for. Osmium balls? I needed osmium kelp essence. I've got that. I don't know. If I can't figure it out right this second, I guess it wasn't that important. It wasn't on my list. My bad, gift giver. Yeah. Like, I'm not a terrible gift giver. I need to see something that makes me think of someone. Right? And I always feel weird about it if I'm like, oh, I got this for you, and it's not something that I was just like, this really made me think of you, and like, what, you know, like I just prefer them to be thoughtful gifts if I'm gonna give people gifts. I want to go ahead and do this so I can get all this stuff out of my inventory because it's overwhelming me right now. Okay. It's done. It is done. Look, in theory, I think I would like it. You know what I mean? I'm spending so much time on stuff these days, and I know that it's broken. I know that it's bugged and it's broken, and I think I would get really frustrated really fast. Is the reality on that. So, okay. Let's put this up. That doesn't go there. What am I thinking? I can put that up. I'm a bad gifts receiver. I don't like getting gifts. I understand that. Like, I know for some people, it very much carries this, like, it carries this expectation of, like, reciprocation. I understand that can be overwhelming to some people. Okay. Well, that's cleared out the inventory fairly significantly. We'll just get rid of that. Okay, so how much cheaper is that to craft now that I've got the recipe? You know what? That's not bad. That's really not that bad. We just need to be making osmium kelp essence, and then we can start really filling those in. So let's start on the osmium kelp essence. I'll close this notebook for now. We've got so much osmium kelp too. We need more glass. That's gonna become a problem. Turns wood and stone to glass. Okay. Then they want you to open gifts in front of everyone. opening gifts in front of people used to be the absolute bane of my existence. I'm not gonna lie. It just used to really irk me, especially if you get a gift that has a card and you're like, read the card. And then you have to read the card out loud in front of people. Like, to me, if I'm writing a card or I'm writing a letter or something, it's like usually something personal, right? Like, I'm trying to be thoughtful, and it's something like, I know a lot of people keep letters and that kind of thing, and just like, I don't want to read that out loud in front of everybody. That wasn't why it was written. Like, you could have just told me that out loud if you wanted everyone to hear what was in the card. You know what I mean? That's one of my big, like, opening gifts in front of people gripes. It's not about opening the gift itself. It's about, like, if the gift comes with a card or something like that. The expectation to read it in front of people and, like, to not have that, not necessarily like intimacy, but like the option to keep it kind of like to myself. I don't know. It's like, I don't want to open a birthday present and like, now I've got this card and it's like from my grandparents and they're like, we're so proud of you and we love you so much and like, we're proud of the person that you're becoming, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I love and appreciate the letter and the sentiment being expressed. However, I just can appreciate that privately as well. It just feels like you're being called out. Okay, there's 10 of those. Now, we've got some melons to process. So, and then we'll have, for sure that needs to go in a different chest. Maybe we do the osmium, papaya. Glad my family wasn't that way. We're the type that if money doesn't follow, we don't care what's inside. Yeah, like, the money is always what made me really awkward opening cards in front of people, because my grandmother would be incredibly nosy to the point of like pissing people off about like what her sister would give me and my sister in our Christmas cards or whatever, because she didn't want to be outdone, but if she was outdone, she'd be like, ugh, well, you're just so spoiled. It was like, okay, well, we didn't ask for her to stick money in her cards, even though it is obviously appreciated. Like, this is a you problem. I don't remember what all is in these, but I can just like keep them full, you know what I mean? There we go. I can't believe I got those right. Okay. Do we have any more almonds? I don't think so. No. Okay. Whoops. Okay, let's place. I wish. And I'm gonna say it again. I know I've said it before, but I'm gonna say it again. I wish those were alphabetical. My great-great-grandmother would open cards and if money didn't fall out, she'd close it and go to the next one. It's been a running thing in my family since. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, nothing to get out of here right now. Doctors are back. Gotta go. Look forward to watching the rest of the video and playing. Oh, well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for popping in and hanging out for a little while. And I hope you do get to play soon. It really is so relaxing. I always forget how much I miss it when I had to take breaks. I forgot they were closed. It's Sunday. Awkward. Now let's go back underwater. Our inventory is much cleaner though, and I'm much less overwhelmed. We gotta get seeds. We've got to get seeds for the greenhouse. Don't let me forget that. That needs to happen, like, today in game. Even if it's the last thing I do tonight. Do that right now, because I'll forget. I will absolutely forget, and then we'll come back down and we'll dive for forageables. So we've got to build that horde. I mean, we can't just leave that online swapping. I think it's 12. It's 3 plots of 4, right? I love the pigeon. They're too cute. I've actually been really enjoying the greenhouse, I'm not gonna lie. It's really useful, and it's actually kind of nice having it with the expectation of like, this is a money thing. It's much more utilitarian to me than like growing all of this stuff. Ooh, flame scallop. Than growing all the stuff for like giant crops and things like that. I know I need to do a giant crop because I think there's an achievement for it. And I do love to 100% anything I can. I am a completionist in art. I don't think I need a steamer clam, but even if I don't, it's okay because I get to do other stuff with it. Oh, I know for sure I need these. So one thing I wish I would have started doing earlier is hoarding all of the sea forageables. But you live and learn. I feel like if Pre-Color Book, you actually started a new farm, like you were talking about, to watch all of the like animals pop up again and like have the 1.1 experience, that would be something that like you'd be able to do much faster because like you'd already know. As long as you like kept your lists and everything, then for sure go a lot smoother. Inventory full. Be so for real with me. Go round one, empty stuff out, and then come back down from the dock. If you could hear that asshole driving by, I apologize. That's obnoxious. Currently in the process of redesigning your greenhouse again, like just decorating or like your layout in general. I don't need to do that first. I need to do the hoard first. Tend my hold. Okay, one second. Okay. Who's pinging me? Just decorating? That's fun. Oh, it's you! You're pinging me. I was like, what is happening? You can put the grass down in there? Stop. I love those little star lamps. Those have always been one of my favorites. But having the flowers in there. Shut up. I didn't know you could put the grass in there. That's cute. That's really cute. I love that with some of the little mushroom details. I see some of the like glowing mushroom stuff by there too. That's really cute. I love that. I see your chicken backpack too. I love that chicken backpack. It's so cute. Okay, so we've got flame scallops. Yes. We've we've got those Juonia shells. Yes. Got steamer clams. No. Pacific oysters. No, we just need the blue oysters. Duck mussel. No. I don't need those for sure. Mediterranean scallop. No. Jackknife clam. No. Was inspired by a video I saw. My travel chicken goes nearly everywhere. That's absolutely fair. I love mine too. The only reason I took it off was because I was like, gotta swap it up to keep it special. Okay, so everything else can go for drying. I kind of want to like rewrite this list so that it's alphabetical. So I think it'd be easier to find stuff. Travel chicken. It's cute. I love that greenhouse. I've been thinking like when I do mine, like I want to do blah 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 blah. But I've been, you know, obviously not really doing a whole lot with it. And I knew I wanted to do something that looks like really lush. Like I want a nice, like tropical kind of greenhouse, I think. But now that I know you can put the grass in there, that's really cute. And I love that you put the mushrooms in there. Because it kind of makes it not just lush, but whimsical. That's adorable. Upside down jellyfish. Hey, we've gotten a fair number of things down here, I'll be honest. We need the sea mushrooms, don't we? Yeah, we do. Heck yeah. There's so much stuff we need that's actually at 10 meters. I didn't realize just how much of this stuff was at 10 meters. Ooh, I'm stuck. Corgi Crossing, hi. How are you? Okay. Where am I going? Okay, yeah, so we finished this area. Hey, we got some sea mushrooms. That's great. I know we don't need the duck mussels, but again, we can dry them. We're on a quest to make money as well as get some of our seed stuff, so I'm not too mad about that. Oh, I'm also good just trying to fill out some of this underwater farming stuff that we need to be able to craft seeds. There are a few I can't do anymore because I ran out of some of the underwater forageables. So we're down here just kind of looking for stuff level by level. We're at 10 meters right now, trying to get what we can. Oh, I know that I need that Aramie. Yeah, let's go. We're actually getting so much of the stuff that we need right now. I know the Aramie is one of the things that we were completely out of. That's a seed I know we don't have, or we can't craft at the moment because of it. So do we need the black urchin? We do. I was alright. I was like, I actually don't know if this is right, but it is definitely right. How far are you in the game? I'm not that far. About to begin year 3. I am about this far. We're working on a lot of our S rank quests. So we've got a lot of the town attractions done. We're working on the ocean quests. So the crops and all that stuff for the Merfolk Kingdom. The museum, holograms, that kind of thing. So we're pretty far, but this was not my first farm. My first farm, I never actually made it to A rank before I swapped to this one, because when we got the announcement that 1.1 was coming out, I decided that I wanted to do a Romance Everyone challenge, and I was already married on my other island. So I started over, and this is my second farm. So I had a bit of an advantage in terms of knowing what to do and in what order to do it when I was beginning my second farm. So I was able to progress a lot faster. Plus, chat keeps me straight. The added benefit of extra brains. It's kind of like a cheat code. It's fine. Can't pick that up, but I don't really need it, so... There's a blue lobster. That emoji has no business being so cute. Do I need that? I know I need glass. I don't need the duck muscle. Mediterraneans count? No, we don't need that. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. trap. Okay, so I think we've done a fair bit at 10 meters. We'll come back down here and do 20 meters tomorrow. This is also giving us the added benefit of we've got a lot of seaweed. This is also giving us the added benefit of making extra money. We're at the point where we need the money. So we're doing our seed hoard and we're making money. Which tool do you recommend upgrading all the way first? The scythe. I always upgrade the scythe first. Hello. Okay. And then the pickaxe. You can honestly do either of those in whichever order, like whether you're underwater clearing out your farm first or whether you're in the mines or whatever. But I like the scythe because the scythe helps you finish clearing your farm faster, and helps you with the underwater quests, and then you kind of like alternate those. That's my preferred way of doing it. I know some people may have a slightly different answer though, and it depends on where you are in the game. I think you said you're in year 3 but you're not this far yet. Like what are you working on? Like what are the quests that you're currently on? How do you unlock the underwater farm? You unlock the underwater farm when you hit A rank. So you have to finish clearing out the ocean. So you have to completely finish the ocean quest. And then you can unlock the underwater farm when you reach A rank as like a resupply the Merfolk Kingdom quest. Blood clam, we don't need. Pacific oyster, we don't need. Mediterranean scallop, no. Steamer clam, I don't think we need a steamer clam, do we? No. Okay. The rest of these can come in here. I think those are the 2 prerequisites, is you have to finish cleaning up the ocean. Then you have to do the thing with the tree. And then you can unlock all that. Okay, the gifting stuff I think I just need to put up for the rest of winter. Main quest is unlocking the savannah. I'm on winter 23 year 2. Oh sweet, so we're like the same place. Basically, we're 2 days apart. Yeah, unlocking the savannah. So you're on your way. You're on your way. You're most of the way there, I would say. It's just a matter of like finishing out that quest, finishing your altars, and filling the museum as fast as you can. I know in winter there's like not a whole lot to catch and all that kind of stuff, but if you're able to finish the altars, you get a lot of points toward your town rank faster than donating to the museum. So I would suggest focusing on your altar, and then you can unlock a lot of the like underwater stuff and the A rank stuff faster. Savannah's fun too though. Struggling with fishing. Have you upgraded your fishing pole all the way yet? Because fishing is really, really hard until you get that osmium fishing pole. Hologram construction is complete. Okay. Let me rewrite this list. big boy. Sorry, I know this. I know you're just like looking at the top of my head. You have a silver fishing pole. Yeah, you're gonna have to upgrade that. I would say focus on that first. Um, the fishing poles and the bug net, the fishing pole and the bug net upgrades are really really helpful if you're going for the museum stuff. Tools, I did them simultaneously, but um I was also like trying to speed run a little bit. But if you're having trouble fishing, I would definitely try to upgrade your fishing pole as quickly as you can. It's just you have all the materials. It's just me going to upgrade it. I totally understand that. I'm really forgetful about it too, so I actually would like drop it off and then like forget to pick it up, or I'd pick it up and then go back and then I'd be like, oh, I have to get hardwood. And then I'd have to go cut hardwood because I didn't have a whole lot of hardwood, and then I would like completely forget about it for 3 days. And so it like took me forever to actually finish upgrading my stuff. So I feel your pain. What's wrong, big boy? Okay, blue oyster. I hope y'all are enjoying this view of the top of my head. I'm almost finished. How do I get hardwood if you have very little of it? Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna need the mid-forest minimum. What level is your axe? Okay. Okay. That's easier to read. Hologram construction is complete. Go to the museum to check it out. I haven't checked out either of those olives yet. Where's the deep forest? Axes is silver. All of your tools are silver. Okay. Can you cut hardwood with the silver axe? Or is that gold? The deep forest is right here. Is this cloudy area. This is the mid forest right here. The mid forest, you can get hardwood in here. You just have to unlock this place. It is gold. Okay, yeah, you'll have to upgrade to gold too on the axe. Now, I will say, if your stuff is gold, if your stuff is silver, to upgrade your tools any further, you're going to need more hardwood. If you have a little bit of hardwood, you're going to want to upgrade the axe first so that you can get more hardwood for your tool upgrades. So that's the only thing that I would do out of order, is like when you start needing hardwood to upgrade your tools, upgrade the axe first that round so you can get more hardwood, because otherwise you're not going to be able to get more hardwood. Oh, wait. I don't need any more of that because we're almost done with winter. So we're going to leave those empty. Okay, upgrade to go. Yeah, I know that's a lot, right? Like, I completely understand that I have to do this. I know it's a lot. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's just, that's a phase of the game where you're just constantly eating through materials all the time. And there's really no good way to stop it until it's done. And then you'll start eating materials up for completely different stuff. And then what I actually want to do. I focus on the scuba, so I only have a C because I always forget about the museum. That's absolutely fair. The first time that when I played my first farm, I got so sucked into diving because it was so satisfying watching the ocean like clear up that I totally neglected the museum and the altars and stuff too. Because it was just so fun to watch the ocean just open up, right? That was one of my absolute favorite things about early game. Hold on. I need two things to pickle. I don't have very much to pickle though. Have anything to put in there instead. But I've finished all mines, so you feel accomplished. Hey, finishing the mines is a big deal. It takes so much like stamina to do that. That's awesome. So take your time and enjoy the game at your own pace. I completely agree. Like, that's why I love farming sims, is because they're very much like a choose your own adventure deal. Like, you just pick your own pace. You don't have to be like the absolute fastest person out there. You don't have to finish things at the same pace that other people are doing. It's just gonna... Oh, I already had a stack of those in here. I don't know why I picked that many, but I did. Okay, let me dump this. Dump. Dump. I gotta do cheese first. I think the cactus might be finished. The cactus flowers might be finished. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta go get cactus flowers. You did all the ocean and it's still on the earth mines, so I kind of just focused on it. So you use a lot of explosives when doing the mines. That's fair. That's fair. Explosives are really, really, really helpful. Like, you don't generate as many items with explosives, but if you're just focused on clearing stuff out, they're a big game changer. When you get to the savannah, they're nice too. Big boy. Okay, let's put these in the greenhouse really quickly. Sweet. Sorry. Hiccups. After this day, I'm gonna have to take my dog outside for a second. It's not time for him to go for a walk. He just needs like a little pee-pee break. And then I'm gonna grab a snack. So after this day, we're gonna take like a 5-minute break. It probably won't even be 5 minutes. Like it might just be like 3 minutes. But just as like a, like, hey, maybe take a screen break while I take a screen break. Okay. It's rare that I try to run through those. But when I do, and I can't, it's real frustrating. Oh, I can't. Oh. Okay. Let's go get... We had... wool. Cotton. You do a farming sim. First one, just like a test, and then a second one. It's like I'm all into the first one. I had nothing. Sorry, starting with summer yard. That's fair. That's fair. I kind of do the same thing where I'm like, okay, let's get a feel for it, and then let's actually play for it. That's kind of what I did with this. Because, like, my first farm, I was like, oh, yeah, I'll get married and that kind of thing. And it actually turned out that I was like, maybe I want to romance everybody, because I became extremely attached to the game. And kind of decided that, like, I wanted to see all the cutscenes, because, like, the devs work really hard on giving everyone stories, and I wanted to see all of that. So I wound up coming back and deciding to do this instead. So I totally understand on switching islands or like farms once you kind of know what you're doing. Let's do the osmium. Sweet. Hey, that's going pretty well. We're getting there. Blue Dahlia and Orchid are two of the ones we need, I believe. Need to hold on to. Married to Kenny on my current one, so I really don't care about anyone else. That's fair. I married Mark on my first one. It's a whole meme. There's a whole lore. And I like Mark. I don't know who I'm gonna marry on this one because I do want to. I want to see everyone's backstories and I want to see everyone's cutscenes, and there's just so much content to this game. I want to see the extent of it, and that's the reason that I'm kind of being like open to everybody and like doing the romance everyone challenge. But I totally understand that's not the norm. Like, everybody always wants to. It's so cute. Like, I totally understand that everybody wants to, like, play the game kind of like, oh, I like this person. And I think that's kind of how it's intended anyway. I think it is nice, Raphael. I gotta finish getting my hearts with him so I can do our dating cutscene. Raphael was the first character that I romanced in Coral Island, actually. All that stuff open. Let's go water stuff. My mom came over. And my dad's name is Morgan. In-game Mark. I've never played this game. I'm going for him. That's funny. That's actually really funny. I mean, look, Mark is a snack. Mark is a meal. Okay, Mark is a little bit too big to be a snack. But I'm a Mark fan. Okay? Like, yeah, he's mean at first. But he really does have a heart of gold. So I'm not going to be too mad at him for being a jerk. I'm going to be just mad enough. You know what I mean? Ooh. That's a lot of bronze kelp. What kelp did we need? Oh, we've got, that's going. We need to make more glass. So we also need to start keeping stone again. Well, we can sell that. We don't need any more bronze kelp. We've got a full stack. Let's go to our farm. Ooh. Nice. Anything else need harvesting? Yeah. We got several things to harvest, which is nice. Okay. I messed up. I know I can't do that at an angle. He's first into Surya, and then I found Kenny. That's fair. Kenny's really sweet. He's one of the ones I'm excited to romance. So is Surya, actually. Just love animal lovers in this game, so Mark is my third choice. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. And Mark, Mark having so much to do with, like Anne and Paul and Zoe and stuff. Like, they're all animal lovers. It's just a fun family. I feel like that would definitely be straight up your alley. But yeah, Kenny is definitely a sweetheart. I gotta work a little harder on Kenny for romance everyone. We got a long way to go. Okay, so I need 3 of the marine thorn blossoms, spring sea leaves, some petunias. Man, I don't think I have. Ooh, I do. I do. Do we really only have 1 iris left? Y'all. Yo, we're running out of produce. What else did I say we needed? We'll mix what I know we need right now. Last choice for spouse would be Pablo. He just isn't up there for me. Okay, I have a whole thing about Pablo. So you've come to the right place. I have a whole thing about Pablo. Listen, I am a Raphael stan. And the way that Pablo treats Raphael, horrible. Okay? And then on top of that, have you ever been upstairs at the blacksmith and seen Pablo's room? Whose bra is that on the floor? There is lore that floats around the official Coral Island Discord that more than insinuates that that bra belongs to Charles's ex-fiance. Okay? And I think that's messy. I think that's messy. There's like this... Wait, what did I just plant? So I do need the marine thorn blossoms. Could I like not do those? Was that the problem? No, I got it. So yeah, I don't know the way he treats his brother. I think the whole story behind the supposed story floating around the Discord, okay, is that Pablo is the reason that Charles and his ex-fiance didn't work out. And I really think that's messy. And the fact that he would keep her bra on the floor? Strange. Strange happenings indeed. So, okay. Anyway. Any opportunity to crap on Pablo. Okay, how many? We need 4, 8, 12 fertilizers. I couldn't select my quantity. Odd. Thank you. I feel horrible for Raphael. That's fair. Be right back. No problem. We're just hanging around. Not going anywhere for a while. I actually finished cleaning the house early today, so I told myself that playing Coral Island today was going to be my reward for cleaning the house before I go out of town for a week. So the house is clean. Laundry is going. I'll be folding it later. And then I'll be doing nothing but this all day. It's very likely I will have multiple streams today if we keep this up. Because I'll have to break for dinner at some point, but Ben will leave for volleyball tonight. And usually when he's at volleyball, we stream. This kind of feels like we're just re-cleaning the ocean. Not finding as many forageables at 20 meters as I was at 10 meters, though. Maybe it's because I've been to this area recently and I just don't remember it. It's possible. Welcome back. Oyster, for sure don't need that. We gotta make so much money in 6 days. The road noise is starting to get a little loud. If y'all are able to hear it, I can close that door. There's this cutscene where they talk about Pablo was the first to volunteer, and they just say Pablo and his brother. So I got like confused. I know. They're always like, oh, Pablo and oh, his brother. I can't stand that. Like, I don't see Pablo out there cleaning up cemetery every day. I know they're supposed to be helpful and Like, it is nice that Pablo is helpful, but I just feel like Raphael is very unfairly overlooked. The cutscene with the letter from their parents, where their parents literally misspell Raphael's name, is heartbreaking. Actually heartbreaking. His own parents. That many forageables down here, y'all. Eastern Oyster doesn't seem familiar. I don't think it's on the list. Amber pin shells certainly are, though. Haven't seen that cutscene, but I'll try and get it. It's one of those first cutscenes you get after you get to know Pablo, I think. How many townies do you think Pablo is hit on? How many are there? I think that Pablo has for sure hit on each woman at least twice. Once just because, and a second just to make sure. Because he just seems like that type. The only one I could see not having been hit on by Pablo is maybe Suki. Oh, the mixed type of Suki and Alice. See, I don't think that Alice is gonna get out of that. I feel like Alice is 1 degree, like, too far removed for a flirt. You know what I mean? I do definitely think that Suki would be a boundary. I could see him being like, nah, like, Alice's family, but no, I could definitely see him hitting on Alice. I don't know. I just don't have a very high opinion of him, I guess. But that is public knowledge, baby. Hey, beluga. Us big creatures. What a cutie. Okay, I think we got all that 20 meters is gonna give us. So we got a whole bunch of stuff from there. Let's go back to the farm. Put our horde up and then we'll do 40 meters. Another cutscene? Joe congratulates you on your success with underwater crops. Excellent. The ocean yields its bounty to those who are patient and wise. Is that not a perfect description of me? May your thoughts bear fruitful results. Thank you. What? Oh, the orchestra stuff. Okay. The spirit was demanding. Okay. Okay. Another quest. All the songs of the ocean will attract more land dwellers to the surface. Okay, just as fish are drawn to the coral, land dwellers find themselves captivated by the ocean's tunes. Perhaps the change we all need, only time will tell. So I guess that'll help with tourism. You must prepare in sequence. Skipping steps is not an option. Okay. That just dumped me so far away from where I wanted to be. All these crops. Is this what you meant? 5 of each. All these crops, bro. Oh, I didn't clear that out. I need some of those things too. The flame scallops and the sea mushrooms and stuff. Those are on the horde list. The ocean is a cruel mistress. Yes. Yes. It's fine. It's fine. No. I actually don't even know that we have anything for the horde right now. Calico scallop is a no. Blue mussel is a no. Baleen oyster is a no. Cherrystone clam is a no. Zebra mussel is a no. Amber pinshell. Eastern oyster, no. So, hello, dear. Wow, 20 meter really doesn't give you very much. How was your cigar? He was just snoring. be right back. No problem. We're about to take like a quick break so that I can take my dog outside. And grab a snack. Let's sort this inventory. Crap. We have this. You know what? It's late. I'm trying to do this fast so we can get into bed. Chicken bake. $40,000? Not bad. Not bad. That orchid mead for bronze quality. Over 2,000. Fermented goat cheese wheel at silver quality. 3,000. Wow. That's a lot of money on just tea leaves as well. Wow. Okay, that's a pretty good amount of stuff. Okay. We're going to do... Oh. What's going on? What's going on? I just like dropped frames for a second there. I don't know what's happening. The YouTube live control panel is freaking out a little bit. I don't know why. Oh my god, it was muted. Y'all, I don't know what's happening. I got up to take Will out, and like the internet just stopped working. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on. It looks like everything's okay right now. I'm just trying to get YouTube Studio to come back up. It's not all that important, frankly. I don't look at YouTube, the YouTube live control panel at all. I literally have my chat open on my phone. Like I have the stream open on my phone so that I can see and like hear. I have the volume down really, really low. That kind of thing. So I can like see chat and make sure that things are looking okay. But I don't know if that happens again and I don't notice it. Let me know in the chat. I just kind of like refreshed my little signal booster thing and it seems to have helped, but like we're gonna knock on wood and we're gonna keep our fingers crossed. You're back? I'm back. So is the internet. That was a dramatic little break. So y'all let me know if that starts looking weird and I don't notice it immediately. It looks good now. Perfect. Thank you. So I definitely have had my hair up, probably looking like I don't know what. It's clean. I was cleaning the house, so I like had my hair clipped up. Okay. Concurrent viewers 4. Hello. It's like price of being famous. Okay, hold on. Let me go through my notifications really quickly. Report spam block. Corgi Crossing, thank you for subscribing to my channel. I just got that notification. Thank you. I've gotten to the point where I'll just like open my phone randomly or when I'm like checking my email or stuff like that. I'll get those notifications every few days where it's like, oh, somebody's followed your channel, and it's like I haven't been live in a few days, like who's following my channel, so I have no idea how people actually find me or anything, but I appreciate you. Okay, resin, our almonds should be finished. We're probably a couple days late on the almonds, I'm gonna be honest. We need to... See, this is what I mean when I say we need to decorate. We don't necessarily need to decorate. We've got to get organized about it, because I know for a fact that I've missed out on so many like fruit tree crops simply because I don't go to the bottom of the farm every single day. And that's no good. Okay. Dinosaur stuff. Let's replace with this. This goes here. This goes here. We can make a few more silver bars. Make some more awesome kelp. Well, do we need to make that immediately? Let's just kind of start in order here. It won't hurt anything, I don't think. Oh, well, because there's already one processing. That's why. So I guess it would hurt. It's fine. It's totally fine. So is it with the greenhouse, crops and trees stay in season if they're in it? So you can put the seedlings in there. I don't think you can put the trees in there. But for the seedlings, yeah, if you put the seedlings in the greenhouse, it's just like any other crop. You can grow them no matter the season. Which means you're able to keep a constant supply of fruit to keep making wine and that kind of thing, which helps you to make more money in the long run. So we're big fans of that around here. This one we're gonna sell. We don't really have anything to pickle right now though because we haven't been foraging. No, almonds. Almonds. Oh, yeah, we're fine. So come grab stuff. I'm excited to plant grass back and to like be able to come in, let my little pookies out. Slept weird on my neck last night, so I gotta like correct my posture a little bit here. Where my dog went. We'll go check the greenhouse in a second. The fruit should be ready again soon, I think. We're good. The greenhouse is so cute. I'm excited to decorate it. Your greenhouse is inspiring me, pre-colored book. Okay. Also, I'm about to leave for a week, right? So we didn't go grocery shopping today because Ben will shop on his own for stuff that he has the ability to cook, right? So that means we don't really have groceries. Which means I gotta kind of get on top of figuring out what we're gonna eat here for the rest of the day. And I think we decided that we're gonna like order a pizza or something. We don't do that very often, but I think today calls for it. Okay. We can make another kimchi. And we have room for 2 more. Jesus. I just want to see how much that will be. I don't expect it to be a lot. Go save what we can. Our first jackfruit. That's our first snowdrop. Okay. We're good to go with that one. Let's open up coffers and stuff. See? Hey, we've gone from like dead broke to fairly respectable funding here in just a couple of days. Hi, Benny. That's true. Which was, in fact, fun. He's so cute. I kind of like the idea of Surya and Farmer, right? Because it's like you're both the new kid on Coral Island. Like, you get here at the same time. You're kind of doing options. I don't know. It just feels like a little Hallmark movie-esque, you know? Oh, we saw that. Love you, dear. There's chicken bake. Chicken bake. For those in chat that don't know, Ben named Chicken Bake. The day after we decided that one of our friends was going to be nicknamed Chicken Bake. Then he was like, well, Sean might not like that, so let's name your cat Chicken Bake. And so we did. The perfect farmer pairing is Nina. I agree in a strange way. Because that also feels very like, right? James Webb. We'll see. Okay. Nothing gets shipped here. Those are all like regrow things. Dropping frames. It says 0. And in the last little bit. Let me see if I can. I will say underwater will stutter. So if it's happening when I'm underwater, that was a thing that the official Coral Island channel came in here the other day and said like it's a known issue right now and they're working on a fix for it. Uh-oh. Nope. That's absolutely that's abs actually. Yeah, that was OBS. One second. Okay. I was just making sure that Ben wasn't also streaming. He's not. And it looks... Oh, network status. Packet count. Matches. Packet okay. There's no packet loss at all. Transfer okay. No errors. No ICV errors. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me is wondering if it's actually OBS this time. I don't know. Keep me updated. Because it is entirely possible sometimes that it could be visual stutter in the game. But if the video's buffering or stuff, let me know. Because that is absolutely... Like, see, that is just the visual stutter and it's happening underwater of it. This orchestra area up here had this, had this area that hadn't been cleared out but had lots of useful stuff in it. Thanks for letting me know about that. I don't really know what's going on because my internet will be perfectly fine. Like, the fact that this didn't start happening until a couple of seconds ago, you know, like when I started trying to take Will out. But for 2 hours, we've been perfectly fine. I literally I don't understand. You see what I mean about, like, some days I won't have technology issues and some days it's just like, it just starts. This is exactly what happens. This is exactly what happens. It's just like all of a sudden, from 1 second to the next, my internet's perfectly fine, and then it's not. And I don't understand why that happens. And it's really, really frustrating. Like, Ben never has this issue because he is connected to the router. He doesn't have a Wi-Fi enabled PC. I've got a network extender on mine. So, like, that has really, really increased my network stability. But for some reason, sometimes it'll just be like, I don't want to. And you know what? We're gonna have to work on that attitude a little bit, you know? Those are very useful. See, that visual stutter is definitely the game. Let's see, how full is my inventory? Let's go ahead and empty inventory, and then we'll go down to 40 meters and continue our feed the horde mission. What type of network extender do you have? I have one of the like wavelength ones, but I couldn't tell you which model it is. It looks like this. Like this. Because it's got like the 4 prongs on it. It's kind of hard to tell because I kind of did like a little influencer, like hold my hand up behind it thing. That. And it just kind of like magnetically clips to the computer. It's helped a lot, actually. I will say. So like overall, it was a good investment. It's just sometimes it can be a little frustrating. Silver? No. Come back over here. Come on, you need that. What are you doing? Okay, let's go put these. In here. Oh, look at us. Four, 8, 10. Does it have an Ethernet port on it? No, it's USB 3.0. I don't think we've said hi to Izzy today, have we? We might have. I don't know. The biggest issue with the Ethernet is that the router is all the way across the house. Right? So it's, unless we run a cable across the entire apartment, it's not gonna work. That's the reason that, like, I'm the one with the Wi-Fi enabled PC. Which obviously is not ideal, but yeah, I'm the one that has to put up with all the issues. Which does suck. Because we've done that before where we've like, had to run an Ethernet cable all the way through the house. And it was awful. It was awful. I never want to have to do that again. And we wouldn't be able to do it without crossing a walkway at least once. Or at least twice. And we have pets. Which is another thing. It's just frustrating. So we were like talking hypothetically, like we can't afford to. I mean, you gotta have too much cash to move these days. But we were talking about like hypothetically, if we moved, it would be nice to have a dedicated office space. Because right now, Ben worked from home before I did, and so he's got kind of like an office set up in the guest room, and my office setup is in our bedroom because it was just where we had space for a desk at the time. It'd be nice if we could have like a dedicated, like a third bedroom for an office one of these days. So that we can both be plugged into the internet. Like we could have the internet in one room, have it all plugged in. Like it'd just be easier to set everything up that way. You know? And then you have, you know, more room for guest room and all that. Oh, no, go back to where you were supposed to be, baby. We weren't done up here. We weren't done. No. So yeah, if Ben and I were to move, that's on our wants list, as an office space, so that we could both be plugged into the internet. We could have a dedicated space for work, so we're not like working in bedrooms and that kind of thing. That would certainly be ideal. But for now, we gotta do this whole like network extender, trying to figure out how to make it work kind of deal. You know what the biggest problem child is? Discord. Discord is a freaking problem. It's so annoying. Discord has connection issues on the best days. And then you put like both of us on a call with our friends when we're gaming or playing D&D or whatever. I'm always the one that gets dumped off the call. I do really wish there was a solution. But at the end of the day, like we gotta do what's in budget and possible for us. So, I don't actually think we need that. Inventory full. Bro. And then we'll check on the horde again. See what we need. I know we gotta get shells. We need to go to the beach and get shells because I know there are some things that we get up there. Too bad Jackson Turtles doesn't have. I know. I tried to look for one that does, and the ones that do were either like extremely expensive or had awful reviews, and so I was like, well, I'll try this one. Like, it's USB 3.0, and so I know that, you know, I have enough USB slots for it and whatever, and like it's worked pretty well so far, so I'm not unhappy with it. I just think that it could be a little bit better. Ben just hopped on a video call, so if you start noticing weird stuff at the internet, let me know. Also, in the last couple of weeks, I've noticed on my work computer, I've never, ever had an issue with the Wi-Fi on my work computer before, but in the last 3 weeks on my work computer, I keep disconnecting from the internet every few minutes because it keeps dropping me out of the VPN, and it like ruins all of my work stuff. Like once an hour, every single day. And so part of me is beginning to wonder, like, do we need to call Xfinity again? Because we've had to call them before and they've been like, yeah, you got problems out at the road. And they've been doing a lot of road work out here in the median lately. I don't know if you remember me, like, bringing up that it was extremely loud not too long ago and being like, you know, if you can hear it, sorry. So part of me is wondering if they messed something up real bad during road work. I hadn't thought about that. Low stamina. It's low stamina when I say you've got low stamina. We don't see that very often. Low stamina. I don't see that very often anymore. Yeah, we need to come down to the beach now that the winter festival's over. Oh, we gotta do the visitation dates. It started on the 22nd, I think. No, come in here. It's about to be midnight. This thing's about to ding at us. Yeah. I know I'm a degenerate. I need to go to bed. Okay. I think that's all that needs to be put up from right here. No. Okay, Kumamoto oysters for sure. Blue oysters. Yes. Green sea urchins. No. Bay scallop. No. Sea lettuce. Yes. Razor clam, no. Combo, no. Patagonia scallop, no. No. Heart urchin, yes. No, heart scallop. We need heart scallop. What? That's not right. Heart scallop. I just wrote whatever I was feeling. I was like, a heart scallop's not a fucking thing. It is, in fact, a heart urchin. The last thing in my inventory that we save, so we'll go dump the rest of this in here. Definitely worth calling and dealing with the Xfinity automated system because it might be from their end. I have been kind of suspecting it might be from their end the last few days because I mean I've never had problems with my work computer before. I've never had issues with that one, even when I would have issues with my PC. Right, because the PC we can chalk up to, like, I'm trying to do a lot with it, and it does have the most walls between the router and the PC, like, where I'm situated, because, like, we don't have a lot of space, so we've just had to, like, put stuff wherever we could fit a desk, you know what I mean? And I knew that was a risk, and I knew I was going to have to work with it. So, like, PC's always had problems. But my work computer never has. It's right next to the router. And it's just started in the last few weeks. And I'm not doing anything different. So, yeah, I think maybe calling Xfinity is a good idea. It's just, God, their automated thing where it's like, they make you turn off your router and then you have to call back. And they make you do it again. And then God, they're awful. It's so bad. But it'd be worth it to get it fixed. It's almost easier to just drive down to the store and be like, yo. We've done that before. We've been like, yo, our router is like, our internet's like awful. And they're like, cool, what's your address? And then we tell them and they're like, oh, that's because you have an old router. And they gave us a brand new router. And we like walked out of the store with a brand new router. One of the like new gen ones is actually really cool. Additionally, bing, bing. Absolutely no idea what the login for that is. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Sorry, I'm doing... We're gonna pay with PayPal. And then we'll have food figured out. And then we will continue with this. Boop, boop. Let me see who's... Oh, it's Sean. It's D&D stuff. I'll look at that when I can concentrate. No worries. I've been watching while shredding old mail all afternoon. That's so satisfying. That is so satisfying. I used to love doing that for my grandparents. I don't have the occasion to shred very much anymore. At work, we used to have to shred stuff all the time because I work in financial services, and like we get documents, people's like literal whole bank account numbers and investment account numbers and social security numbers and all that kind of stuff on it. And so we used to have to shred anything that would come in with client information after we'd QC'd. And I just don't get the opportunity to shred very much anymore. And as weird as it is to say, like, I kind of miss it because it's satisfying. I haven't checked on this in a while. When? It says I dropped all these frames. I don't know when it happened. It's just gonna make me mad if I keep checking it. It's gonna be the problem. I'm just gonna get mad. The fact that I've run out of irises and that kind of thing, like I'm just burning through, like what was that? I don't know. But I'm burning through stuff because of all this like underwater seed nonsense. And I've got to get back on top of it. Like when spring comes, it's gonna be farming central around here. That is very quickly going to become our focus again. Where's our bronze ore? There it is. It was like, there's no way we don't have bronze ore. I was going to be really upset if I thought we had just sold all of our bronze ore. It wouldn't be the first time that we've done this. Mom dropped off a large box of mail and dogs this morning before she went to church. Nice. That's a very mom thing to do. Get rid of this for me. I've learned that if you like click outside of the boxes with the scroll wheel, it will transfer everything. That's what that shortcut key means. I didn't realize that that's what it meant by like transfer. I just thought like, yeah, obviously you can transfer stuff. But if you click outside of it, you can make it work. Same thing happened to my horde when I started the Ocean Circuit. I know! And it's like, what? For what? For what? Like, I don't know. It just feels so personal. It just feels so personal to watch that horde getting, like, absolutely demolished. It's not, but it feels like it. Don't have anything to pickle right now, but I will. But I will. I will. Very soon. Very soon. Let's come over here and get our animal products. We're so close to spring and like, being able to enjoy our animals being outside again. Let's put this by the door. We gotta have more hay too. Quite a few messages. To be fair, I did ask if I could play a completely homebrewed class, so we'll see. It's probably a little annoyed. I see. We thought of another reason why Raphael's better. He spends more time with Valentina. I know! He and Valentina have the cutest relationship. Like, they seem to be very close. And that makes my heart very happy. Like his little winter hat with the bear on it. It's like, Valentina gave this to me. It's just so sweet. I love it. Okay. Oh. The wrong chest. So let's take, I don't know, grape juice. Let's take goat cheese wheels. No, that's bronze quality. We already have enough lined up where like we don't need to really delve into bronze quality anything. Apple and papaya. So we're good down here. Double check the hoard. Okay, we're done with papaya. I wonder which dev is a large uncle they absolutely adore, because Mark and Zoe and Raphael and Valentina. Yeah, I totally agree. Those two combinations definitely feel personal. The same way that Pablo feels personal, right? Like, Pablo is definitely based off of somebody that like screwed over a dev one time and they're like, well, I'm gonna put you in a video game. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it feels like. And I agree that like the big uncle figures definitely have that same feeling. But like, see what I mean? You see this? See what I mean? It's even an inspectable thing. It's inspectable. And look at Raphael's room. I like Raphael's room. I love this building. It's just precious. And I love the wavy fence along the side too. I'm so glad that Bon Bon is enjoying his day. You think we'll ever be good at that fossils trivia game? I think the answer is no, personally. Wow, every day is beginning to feel the same, but like we're making money, so I shouldn't be complaining. That's the entire reason that I've been doing this. Is to be making money, right? Now the days are starting to blend together because I'm just doing the same damn thing every day. However, getting all the scavengeables you need for the ocean seed crafting is really important. And I just feel like that's more important than being interesting right now. You know what I mean? We need to upgrade this again. Okay, that regrows. So we need... Will we cross our fingies and hope we have them? The sea spuds, the helix bird blossom, and the bluebell blossom. Sure. Mix. Okay. So... That's obnoxious. Okay, we've already got 5 of these. So, let's ship the other qualities, and we have 1 stack of 5. Now these, we have 3 plus 2 is 5. These we've never done before. Nor these. That's okay. Okay, so at least we can ship something new. That's excellent. I'm mad about that. Why does my oven keep getting so dirty? It's like you work so hard. And no one cares. They just ocean. 1,000 ocean crops. Yeah, right. This is ridiculous. Is this something we can actually do this time? Looking for 6 helix, but 6 of them? Get real, Simaru. He's on the surface anyway. I gotta actually do that tomorrow. What date does that end? Why don't I always do that? Hello? To 28. Okay, so I think we're gonna wrap up our first round of like hay picking things up off the ocean floor today, and then we can be a little more targeted about it. So tomorrow we can do that. default chaperone thing. We just can't forget it. Actually, let's track that. I gotta make sure to do that in the morning, though. That's the hard part. In the mornings, I'm usually doing stuff on my farms. The Lumina sprinkler is like super expensive. I don't remember what the crafting list for that looked like compared to the wand upgrade. Okay. A geoduck is already a win. Ocean crops plus the usual bronze silver crops. Okay. 30 ocean crops. Not like that's a big deal or anything. Why is the ocean so expensive? Y'all. Inventory full. We're gonna have to reevaluate what we're carrying around then. Mams and servers. I get one and not the other. Ocean crops. So, like, gotta have all these ocean crops for everybody and their mother. Oh my god. I gotta get serious about this. Didn't really bother with the ocean sprinklers and stuff like that until about 800 crops into 1,000. Okay. How long does it take you in the mornings to, like, take care of your farms and everything? I'm feeling like it's taken me a long time, but that might just be because I've been getting used to, like, not having a ton to do since becoming more automated. So it could just be a recency bias. So I'm interested to see, like, how long your farming routine takes you every day. If it's necessary, it's necessary. That's the simple reality of it, right? Back again, Corgi Crossing. I'll come up here. My inventory is already full and I'm running out of stuff I can throw away. I'm going to be really honest. Raphael, does that the cutest relationship with Valentina? Yeah. They are very sweet. Part of why I like doing all the, like, romance everyone stuff, because you don't often get to see the characters' relationships with each other until you get to a certain relationship level, because some characters are just a little more closed off than others. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that you have to work a little bit harder for certain stories, and I think that getting those stories are certainly... What was in the King's Cup? That's not even one of the things I need. I just didn't know the name of it. And that getting to those things is super rewarding. I keep telling myself that one of these days I'm gonna slow down. I'm just gonna play. And then I keep getting deeper and deeper into the, like, hardcore, I gotta be, like, on top of all my farms mode, and I feel like that's just the way Farm Sims do you know? They just drag you deeper and deeper and deeper until you look up and then one day you're 40. Just me, or do Noah and Alice go great together? Like, oh, absolutely. Noah and Alice, we talked about a little bit yesterday. There are a lot of characters that definitely would be cute together, right? So you never have this sense of guilt about, like, oh my god, these characters are gonna be, like, alone forever because I married this one character, you know, but, like, all these characters would be really cute together. So, like, once you get married, wouldn't it be fun if, like, everyone else on the island started pairing off? Like, wouldn't that be cute? You're not available anymore. These days, if I'm doing just farm chores, probably done with all the farm chores around 1-ish. Okay. That's about how long it's taken me to usually. I'm usually done around noonish. Okay. That's just how long it takes then. I don't know why that feels so long, but it does. But I know that's what it takes, and we got to do what it takes. You know what I mean? We got to play how it needs to be played. All right, now let's go through here. Is it midnight? Yeah, don't worry about it. Cherry stone clam, Patagonia scallop, no, heart urchin, yes, seaweed, got enough of it, Patagonia scallop, Olympia oyster, sea grapes, yes, green ocean, no, no, horse mussel, no, king scallop, no, yes, no, yes, no. Okay, so out of these, we do have the amber pin shells, we do have some arames, we do have black sea urchins, we do have blue oysters, we have flame scallops, we have geoducks, we have heart urchins, we have the Jumonia shells, oh yeah, we do have some of the Kumamoto oysters, Murex, we could probably use a few more of those. Purple urchin, we've only got 2 of those, we could use more. Sea grapes, yes. Sea lettuce, yes. Sea mushroom, yes. Seaweed, we got a bunch of it. So we've got a little of everything. Just need to like be better about regularly going back and looking for more of it, I think. You upgraded your axe to osmium now? Nice. Nice. You gonna play along? We love a play along around here. It's one of my favorite things is when people like come hang out and play along. Okay, trash. No, I obviously don't mean trash, I mean sell, but like, you already knew that. Okay. Next day. Gotta say goodnight to our babies. Oh crap, I moved my phone charger. One second. I didn't realize when I got up, y'all had a good view of my dog laying in that chair over there. He's so cute. It's late, so I might take a shower and then come back. That's totally fine. You do what you need to do. Okay, 30 minutes. Nice. See, we went from like brokety broke on winter 20, and now we're doing okay. Now we're doing okay. And good morning. right now I have nothing to do, so I'm waiting for the festival to start. That's fair. Be difficult because they like shut off parts of the map. And it just feels like everything you want to do is in that part of the map that you can't access on those days, I swear. Okay, now let's make some of that. And then as far as bars go, ooh, we could probably do more osmium because what we're crafting now typically. You bitch. Okay, we're gonna need to go searching for osmium ore soon. We're gonna have to go mining soon. Let everything finish up in there. Starting the festival, nice. I missed Winter Festival year 1 because I was lollygagging around and like missed the start time. Don't be me. I gotta be at the museum by 12. So I'm trying to be quick about my morning routine right now. And then I gotta do my underwater farm later today. Because I gotta do the chaperone thing for winter. I will forget. That's always the scary thing with me. So I will for sure forget. Rude. I'm not even gonna. Wait. I think we did. No, because we've sold some. Right? I don't know. I would rather not have to come back. If I'm already in the box, I'd rather not have to come back. Bro! What's happening? It's now spring year 3. Let's go. I love spring. I love the warmer months because the island is just so much more like lush and pretty, and I just think it's the way the island is meant to be, you know? But winter can be a nice change of pace too. You wouldn't appreciate the green as much if you didn't have the winter, you know. Yeah, and I'm kind of good there, I think. You know what? Y'all, my pizza's been sitting outside the door for like no telling how long. I gotta get it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Tried to complete the ocean things. I can't. It's never ending. Fair. I'm currently feeling the same way. Okay. Thankful for the cutscene because I need to eat. We ate breakfast like 8 hours ago. And look at that. You're here. Wouldn't it be funny? All this effort filling the museum and upgrading it. To just go, I don't like museums. That would be wild. No one lives in the whole ocean either. Indeed we do. There's Scott. The museum is impressive. You know me, farmer and tour guide. Who? This is where we keep the books. The comfy seating nook back here is actually very cute. You hear animals. Oh, yeah. The animal shelter. Mark gonna be there? Yeah, there he is. Don't make a mess. Mark. Not a hello. Okay, shelter man. If you think we're not gonna call Mark Shelter Man from now on, you are incorrect. Shelter Man. Why is Bodhi here? Why is he not walking around the farm? I like seeing Sumeru's personality a little bit more in these cutscenes. I think it's lovely. Okay. For some fizzy drinks. We got another pet bed. Spring 8 through 14. Oh wait, what? Oh, we go underwater. On spring 1, I guess. Okay. So spring 1, we'll finish that. We gotta work on that. This is sad. That's a long way to go. Okay. This feels fine. How is Ben next? Zara and Alice makes sense. Oh. They're just next alphabetically. We have a ton of people at 7 hearts. I see. Okay. I didn't get to open any of my coffers. But that's okay. We can walk around the island and forage a little bit. Need to start wandering into people's houses now? Probably. I know, I need to kick off the cutscenes. Can I go in their house? Uh-oh. Okay. Looks Look at his walks. Okay. The dramatic music. Oh. That's observant. Hmm? No, this is my nightmare. Being put on the spot like this is my nightmare. I'm gonna get yelled at if I put this. If I take sides, I look like an asshole. Okay. You left your sandwich, Lily. There's no one here. Everybody's out. Yuri. True. Or sometimes you need a day to just like play your little farming games. I hear that's also very calming when you're not playing the ring toss game. It's infuriating when you play the ring toss game. I do feel better having eaten. I did not realize just how hungry I was. Panda's in. Hey there, friend. I'm Pandazin's friend. I had a video pop across my dash yesterday. It was a compilation of probably closed. It was like a compilation of panda videos. It was really cute. Okay. Oh, hi. That's true. Well, he doesn't take breaks very well. There are so many, like, pretty scenic spots that I just don't appreciate often enough in this game. That always makes me so sad. But then it's like, this had to align where I purposefully lost an entire day to cutscenes and that kind of thing. To be able to just come forage for a day, you know? You just get so busy. Suppose I should cut those. Inventory. Suppose my inventory is full, isn't it? You're right, I do need to, like, actually take going into people's houses a little more seriously. I don't do that very often. So I threw all the materials away in favor of keeping stuff to process. Obnoxious. Okay, hold on. 3, 6, 10. Okay. 3, 4. This, and then the rough place for romancing everybody. Got to start getting those cutscenes going. I know. That's the thing is, like, I keep telling myself I'm gonna slow down and, like, I'm gonna start focusing on that, and then I get, like, ship 1,000 crops. That is my next, like, in-game quest, and I'm like, Terrifying every time. Maybe we put down an extra bed over here or something. They gotta have space to be comfy everywhere, you know what I mean? Our T-Rex is finished. Sweet. Relationships went up. We didn't make a ton of money, but we also didn't have a very big day with like artisan stuff being ready, so that's fine. Okay, let's organize our thoughts. Winter 25. We've got a cursory, like, seed stuff is finished. Deal. I didn't do underwater farming today. Fuck. Oh, I sure did forget that, didn't I? It's fine, right? Right? It's fine. It's Coral Island. It's not like it's gonna go like, oh, you missed one day, game over. And then start me back at year one, spring one. That would be mean. Imagine if Farming Sims did that. You like forget to water something for one single day and it's like, nope, sorry, game over. Like you died. That would be tough. That would feel so bad. I think I would cry if that happened to me. 1 second. Okay. I got like a little piece of pizza because I'm like still a little hungry, like not super hungry, but still a little hungry. That I think that's just because I like didn't eat lunch. We ate breakfast at like 9. And then didn't eat again until 3:30. Snow? Maybe once we finish farming today, we'll go around to houses. I will say 1.1, when we said, oh my god, they added so much content. They added, like, so many more playable hours to the game. Yeah, we sure weren't kidding. That was not a joke. Which one? Roughly, I think they do. And then, sweet. Thanks. We need to make 4 jus. Okay, survey wants to know. By survey, I mean me. Are we olive people in chat? Yes or no? I personally love olives. Everyone in my family is an olive person. But I know that olives can be rather controversial. So I would like to know your opinion. We don't have any room in our inventory to be messing with that right now. Mm-mm. Hmm? Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3. How about that? You don't seek olives, but you don't mind them in certain things. That's fair. It's very rare that I'm like, you know what I want right now? An olive. But anytime I eat something that's got olives in it or whatever, I'm like, ooh, that slaps. You know what I mean? But I know some people are just like, bleh. Got the complete opposite opinion. Which is fine. Okay. Suppose we need more blue dahlias. See if we have some seeds just sitting around. When we take all this fruit. Why did I go that way? Why did I do that? Okay. While we're just standing right here. I don't know what to do with cocoa beans. Does anyone else know? What are you supposed to do with them? I've tried to put them into every machine. And I've never been able to figure it out. Oh. Okay, Antonio. Yeah, I think once we finish farm chores, we'll like come back up here and go into people's houses. Maybe we'll take gifts around too. Just to do something a little bit different today. Just a cooking ingredient. Okay. That's what I figured. I was like, you can't process them because I've tried that. The usual. No, thank you. Shoveling snow sounds like a nightmare. Okay. Now let's go do ocean farm stuff. And then we'll come back and be nice to people for a change. How's that sound? Maybe we can meet some of the merfolk we're missing. I know we haven't met all the merfolk yet, so like maybe we could do a lap. I like this tail better. I did think I was just gonna leave that there though. It's like, yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. Can I talk to her? I can't talk to her. Guard's busy. AKA, that's still bugged. Just can't introduce, huh? One moment. Political canvasser. Why? So I wish we could introduce ourselves to these people because they keep showing up as like strangers on the map. You know what I mean? So we can introduce ourselves to someone in the tavern. How odd. They read the poem. How to make you nervous. Yeah. I have noticed that before. The only reason that I think it has to do with Charles's ex-fiance is because wow, you can't introduce yourself to anybody. Is because that's what some of the community managers in Discord have said before. So like people who work for the game devs. They never like outright confirm anything, you know what I mean? But they heavily imply it. They also always very heavily imply that like based on a real person. Which is why I've made comments about that before. I'm a big fan of just going and hanging out in the Discord. You can learn a lot about this game from the community managers and people just like chit-chatting. Because the devs will come in and like have conversations as well as the community managers. It's not just the social media team that interacts with you. It's kind of everybody. And so you get to learn a lot. Okay. I like Axel. I want more of Axel's story, honestly. Fried watermelon? No. Everyone will appreciate it. Didn't even know Charles had an ex-fiance. Yeah, I didn't either. I literally heard about it in the Discord. I was like, is that even a thing that you learn in the game? I had no idea it was a thing. People want cows, I show them cows. People want animal feed, I sell them animal feed. Why are you just standing around? Like, I just walked in, man. Have you eaten yet? Jack's cooking. Used to have Discord, but didn't care or forgot about it. Just using it data. So that's fair. That's fair. I use Discord for a lot. I have like several writing communities on Discord. Several of my like streaming communities are on Discord. All of my Dungeons and Dragons stuff is pretty much run online, so it's on Discord too. I wish you could date Axel. I wish several non-dateable NPCs were dateable. Most of all, Derek, the construction guy. Derek is beautiful. Okay? He's funny. He's sassy. He's the full package. I wish you could I would shoot. I mean, Axel's great, but Derek is my number one choice. Sure. That's nice that they invited me for dinner. Chickens can get really sad if you don't feed them. Yeah, chickens can get really dead if you don't feed them too. No, you definitely don't have anything to worry about. Kenny is perfect. Whoop. I like the log cabin wall. Sad. I forgot to gift at the other house. I absolutely see why you married Kenny. I've always liked Kenny. He's just sweet. I married Mark out of spite. That's the story there. Robbery story. Look at his sweater. I had my fun. Of course, dear. It's a winter festival, and Betty said, I wish I had grandkids. Human ones, not cat ones, and I felt bad for her. I was like, if I'm married, no, you can have grandkids, but like, yeah, Kenny is top tier. Betty trying to guilt you into marrying Noah. To get going. You're at your own house. It's kind of rude. I don't like Walter, Bree, or Luke. I don't know why. Yeah, I can't stand Walter. I think Luke is a little stuck up. Bree has her moments where I like her, and then she can be like really cold sometimes. But I mean, that's supposed to be who she is. Yes.
See the red?
Yeah, I do.
Is it from moisturizer?
Is it there all the time or just after you put it on?
Well, it used to be flaky.
Yeah.
Now it's red. I think the answer is that it's
I haven't noticed your face being red right there. I think it's just inflammation from you touching your skin. And it should go away. But... Right, but I haven't noticed it like all the time. It could be something that's happening just immediately after you put it on. Because every time I put on like my face medicine or like moisturizer or whatever for my acne, my face gets inflamed too, and then it calms down, goes away. This just is normal. Yeah. Okay. No, so you're gonna come straight here instead of going up to Katie's and then...
Right. So I'm coming straight up.
Okay, so you'll be home on time. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. As a family, they are a little snobby. Like, Bree has her moments. But Walter, I can't stand. Walter's one of my least favorite people on the island. The cutscenes where he goes to work at the shop with Luke makes me feel bad for Luke. Because he treats everybody like crap. Probably should have given her flowers, huh? Luke's not here. It's fine. We've gotten a few cutscenes out of this, so that's what matters. We went to the observatory yesterday, but we'll try again. Oh. It's very cool in here. I don't spend a whole lot of time in there. There is no one romanceable in here, but we'll see if there's a cutscene. There ain't. We'll gift him anyway, though. I think that's the nicest thing Deep has ever said to me. There is a cutscene. Not great. Really? I'm just gonna eat them all right now. Emma is furiously chopping vegetables. I love the hammock. That's such a cute little corner. I wish we could have furniture like that for our houses as playable characters. Like the NPCs get such good furniture. And I desperately wish we could have stuff like that as playable characters. No, I just got here, Anne. Yes, dear. You ask that every time I order that pizza. Yeah, I love olives. 10 years. Things have a funny way of turning out. Oh, that is kind of sad, and I love that she's that invested in something that Zoe made. Now we get to go chase down a raccoon. How is spring, Corgi Crossing? I love this family. Maybe. Oh, Mark, clean up your room. Look how gross Mark's room is. Look at all that
Mark?
dirt. Yeah.
Wow, that's actually disgusting.
Shelter guy. Love you, dear. Have fun. That picture of him and like the pictures of him and his family are really cute though. And that framed photo of him with shelter pets. It's really cute. None of these people are very clean. Look how gross the kitchen is. That's one of my least favorite things about having married Mark. Like, you see how gross this house is? The only clean room is Zoe's room. Mark brings the mess to your house. It's pretty gross. So like his spouse room in your house actually has that dirty rug in it. It's pretty bad. Ugh. Rude. It's exactly 8. Okay, well I did a pretty decent job. We did several cutscenes, so I'm happy with that. We'll come do the houses like on the side of town later. I guess instead of doing multiple streams, we're just gonna do like one long stream today. In a little bit, though, I will have to go walk Will, so... He needs another long walk. Okay, let's put this stuff up. Chicken Bake does look happy. Go to bed. How long have they been live? Almost 5 hours. I'm trying to decide whether to end here because I'm starting to get like tech neck real bad, like leaning in. I can't believe those are the only 2 people we improved our relationships with today. But hey, we made a lot of money. I think we'll end it here. After a walk and stretching and stuff, I might do like a shorter second stream. I usually like to stream while Ben is gone, but since I went almost 5 hours on this stream, that might not happen. If I don't get back on, I am going to be out of town for the next week. I'll be back next Sunday, but it won't be until like late Sunday night. So, next stream, if I don't do another one today, will very likely be next Monday. Until then, I mean, I guess there's a lot of stuff on my channel from previous streams. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah. Might be back later. I might not. We did a lot today. For a stream where it's like, I don't know what we're going to accomplish. We did a fair amount. Which I'm pretty happy with. Pretty happy with that. Once spring rolls around, we're gonna finish winter next stream for sure, whether that's tonight or next week. But I do think that we need to start getting a little more serious about the underwater farming thing. And we've got to craft those like auto fertilizers and stuff for our regular farm. But anyway, thanks for coming in. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate the VOD watchers too. I do see all of your comments. I do try to respond to all of them. If I don't see you later tonight, I will see you back here Monday the 21st because I fly out in the morning and then I'll be gone until the 20th. So probably between 3 and 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on the 21st will be the next stream if you don't see me again later tonight. Thanks for stopping in. See you next time. Bye.